Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great. Welcome all. Oh, excuse me.
ECB's Elderson says some downside risks have been mitigated. Elderson says there's still a lot of volatility and uncertainty. 1 minute now until we get the market on open imbalance. Ten seconds. Market on open imbalance, S&P 500, sell side 98 million, Nasdaq 100, sell side 19 million, Dow 30, sell side 25 million, Mag 7, sell side 17 million.
Sorry, guys. Just had some allergy. Good morning, all guys. Sorry, guys. Still getting ready with the screens and all. So, yeah, we are trending well outside our weekly expected move average. More selling could happen. Two deviation moves can happen in the market. Big risk on product like Nvidia, Broadcom, and Meta and Microsoft. They are four selling. Other fours are flat. So it is still not full-fledged sell-off. ES is still like hang some sectors like financials, energy, healthcare, which are flat or green this week. So still rotational selling, still not full-fledged, full-blown correlation in the market. And yeah, one of these sell cycles which we are getting could have full-blown correlation, and that could be a big problem for the market where there will be nowhere to hide. This rotation game may not work for long. Apple just rejected the midpoint. Look at Apple chart, guys. Simply went into the midpoint at the open and big dump from there. So yeah, selling continues here. Hope no one is trying to go long here in this extreme volatility and sell off. You can stay short if you want.
US stocks extend fall with the Nasdaq down 1%.
Tesla down 4.6%. VIX up 8%.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says we're on our way to solving China's chokehold on rare earths. So again, as I mentioned before, Bessent is now speaking on Fox Business.
Yeah, just being careful here. Anything can happen. They can reverse this, or they can continue to sell more. So yeah, guys, extreme volatility. Be careful out there. So yeah, normal days you will be fine using normal moving averages and all. In this kind of extreme volatility, at least I traded because I have my master's level, new paradigm level. That trade you saw was from our new paradigm level into our master's level. New paradigm and master's level members, you know the trade. Masters, at least you know, you should know the target entries. New paradigm member, you should know it. Welcome to join me.
In
The
10
link
minutes
is
time
mentioned in
now,
the
at
chat.
the top of the hour, we see the release of the University of Michigan Sentiment Survey data. This is the November prelim numbers. For sentiment, forecast 53 on the prior 53.6, with a range of 55 to 48. 1 year inflation expectations forecast 4.6% from the prior 4.6. 5 year inflation forecast 3.8% from the prior 3.9. Conditions forecast 59, prior 58.6, and expectations forecast 50 on the prior 50.3. US Senate Majority Leader Thune says, "I am willing to give Democrats all the things they want." Senate Majority Leader Thune suggests giving concessions after the government reopens. So just to reiterate that then, that's Senate Republican leader Thune saying he's willing to give Democrats all the things they want after the government reopens. In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the University of Michigan Sentiment Survey numbers. The November prelim reads. For the sentiment, forecast is 53 on the prior 53.6, with a range of 55 to 48. 1-year inflation, forecast 4.6%, unchanged from the prior. 5-year inflation, forecast 3.8% from the prior 3.9. Conditions, forecast 59 on the prior 58.6. And expectations, forecast 50 on the prior 50.3.
The market trying to pop back into the VWAP. One minute remaining. I'll lead with the University of Michigan Sentiment Prelim. Ten seconds. 15
50 spot 3, 50 spot 3, lower than forecast 53. The 1 year inflation 4 spot 7%, 4 spot 7%, higher than forecast 4 spot 6%. 5 year inflation 3 spot 6%, 3 spot 6%, lower than forecast 3 spot 8%. Expectations are 49, 49, lower than forecast 50. Conditions 52 spot 3, 52 spot 3, lower than forecast 59. We have posted the University of Michigan sentiment report, the November prelim, on the feed for those interested.
Masters, to check your level on Nasdaq. Beautiful so far. I never said go long. Beautiful bonds. It could have been shorted. So TC22, you want to short at the all-time highs, right? On Friday, I think late sell-off, right? But yeah, it's good to short when the markets are weak, when there is fear. Handler faith. Good morning and welcome. Thanks for joining. Rupesh, one more flush. When NQ is at tariff lows, it will be a good thing. Anything can happen. That's all I can say. Indy. Nvidia is rolling over. Yeah, Nvidia is our candidate for the 2 deviation move on the downside today. Let's check. If you want to see Nvidia level, I can show you. Nvidia coming down right now. You can see, right, that is the 1 deviation move already achieved from midpoint into the lows. Remember this earlier this week it was almost at 1 deviation on the high. It is already coast to coast and now it's a candidate for 2 deviation move. So 179.88, roughly $180 would be the target. Roger, everyone has same knowledge as me. I give all my secrets to you guys. The levels. There's Ishan in the chat. Daily low on NQ is hit. So it's a Friday low one. That's why you're getting this huge reaction. Again, we don't need to speculate, we don't need to like use your whatever, like human discretion. This is what was priced in for today, and you are getting an exact reaction to the penny from our level. That's your Friday low one. That's exactly to the penny hit, and you got a reaction. Market overall is still coming down, but each of the reaction, each of this pop, each of these rejections are from our level, very logical level, calculated levels. Levels work when others see chaos. Yes, that is what I wanted, guys. All this, our personal human discretions, it doesn't work in the intraday trading. Make it as mechanical as possible, less human as possible. This is not for humans, like trading this kind of a price action, this volatile. Look at this, what happened just in few seconds. If you are not knowing what you are doing in the market, don't trade, especially on this kind of a day. Again, people who could be recommending long, look where we are right now. They have been trying to pump the market since last Friday. Look here, the state of the market. No idea, right? They normal 200 400 point drop, you buy, you go up, you think like you are a trader. They have no idea, right? When the market could sell, how much extent it can go. So have you done something to fix it, Rupesh? Every trader has some limitation. Fridays does not work for you. Mondays did not work for me. But you got to do something about it. You have to make some adjustments, some preparation, some planning, some kind of a strategy to see why you failed. At least in our community, we are problem solvers, right? I guess it's maybe psychological. Yeah, but I think what I can tell you from my example is psychology and all is fine. But if you are trying to solve that problem with some strategy, some rules, especially, I think rules more. I think strategy is, to be honest, um, like overrated. I think the right terminology to use is the rules. If you create good rules for yourself, and the rule starts with the sizing. First rule is sizing, and then sticking to the plan. Second, and third will be like what are like size or like scaling. If you create some good rules, I think all these things which some traders struggle, right? I struggled with the short. Now these days, short days, sell off days are more relaxing days for me. I remember, if you have watched me last year before, I was very good long trader only. I did not have a good skills in shorting the market. And now if you see this year, at least in this second half of this year, I'm very relaxed and very happy during the sell off days. You like the new schedule for the morning show? It works much better for you, Jay. No, more importantly, it works much better. I don't have to repeat same thing 3 times. So Monday onwards, yeah, this will be the schedule. Even if someone is late in joining, they can always watch the live. They just need to click on that tile. It will be there to watch what we discuss at 8:15 for the members, 8:30 for the masters, and 8:45 for the new paradigm. So that way, when I go with the new paradigm first, I repeat everything for masters at the daily. Whatever I speak to new paradigm and masters, I again repeat for the weekly, because the analysis always starts from weekly into daily into the intraday hourly level plan, right? So yeah, that sequence I always wanted to fix, but I always thought like it's continuity. If member join, then they can directly go into the live stream, but at the cost of repeating same thing. Imagine like me saying same thing, market rejecting 25,044 level, coming into 24,993 level. Market just rejected 25,044.25 and it is coming into 24,993.50. Little bit of variation. Market just rejected our Wednesday low, which is 25,044.25, and it came into our new paradigm level 24,993.50. It is like same thing I repeat 3 times in a row. I can use little bit of different words to not sound very boring, repetitive, but it doesn't work. Redundant is the right word. So anyway, hey. Yeah, rejected our experts levels there.
Wall Street Journal reports that Democrats are set to block the new Republican proposal to end the government shutdown. We have put the Wall Street Journal article on the feed for those interested. So looking into it, Senate Majority Leader Thune has set up a Friday vote that aims to fund most of the government through as long as January, while simultaneously passing a trio of full-year bills funding military construction and veterans programs, the legislative branch and the US Agriculture Department. But the timing of that vote was still in doubt, with many shifting parts of the proposal still in play.
So yeah, any rally here will be because of the short squeeze, not because people all of a sudden realize that they want to buy more stocks. Yeah, short covering can happen anytime. So this sucks. A winning trade converted into a losing trade. Mm, but that's volatility for you. You're trading VIX, which is up 7%, market which is down like 2 days in a row. It is going to be very volatile. Trade smaller size, or do not trade if you cannot stomach the volatility.
commentary from EOG, who see the oil market as being oversupplied for the next couple of quarters.
Look at that volatility and my stop loss surviving by, I don't know, 1 or 2 ticks so far. Coming for it. Let me hide behind this high. You can see, right, 1 tick, how much big difference it is making in the outcome. Absolutely brutal. My goodness, look at that stop loss eater. Ah. My goodness, gave back a lot of profit. I mean, the next trade I am going to do is again a short. That's why I gave myself a wider stop loss. Look at that, just came up to stop me out and still coming back down. I don't understand this logic sometimes. Market, like simply Nasdaq, crazy, right? How it rips up just to its stop losses. So how do you trade these guys? You can see, right, how difficult it could be without exact knowledge where the bets are, where the calculated numbers are, where the algos are scheduled. How you can short this? Tell me. Any simple small green candle can stop you and fear you out of your short. Look at that. We have knowledge. There are our levels there. I don't know, you still want to be on the sidelines or join me in making money? Here's how you become member. Exclamation master in the chat. Again, shorting in the hole is not easy. Lucid, I think Legends Trading does not have activation fee. Rohit, check out Legends Trading with their 60% off. There is a $0 activation fees. It's tough, right? So there's the link in the chat. Join this channel to get access to the perks, all the members only videos, levels, extensive preparation which I do before the market open. When you click on that link, you'll get this pop-up. Here's a video. You can watch this video. Explains my weekly group members, daily group masters, and intraday planning group and execution group, new paradigm. I have educational videos created under video section where you can watch my weekly strategy, daily strategy, and the master strategy hourly. There are playlists created in each of this section. Educational videos before the market open as per the schedule. I explain my level on weekly, daily, hourly basis, and then you come to live stream to trade. You are fully prepared. Your chart somewhere looks like this crazy. The shots I'm taking is all from my levels. Else, I don't know. Keep watching your indicator, but that indicator will not give you the accuracy of whatever like we calculate. Yes, some occasions there can be little bit of bluff and here and there, but overall you can see, right, the sense of direction, the levels, spot on. Naresh, I have already given in the new paradigm group. Whatever callouts I give in QQQ and SPY are up. QQQ, sorry, in NQ is applicable to QQQ, ES applicable to SPY. And today mentioned, right, during the time of high volatility, you can see, right, it is just matter of seconds market can move. So you have to follow me on the live stream. For the call out, you have to be patient. We have to let market settle, volatility settle. You will not be able to get in and out in the exact same fashion during the call outs and all. So better you watch me on live stream. Be patient. Again, you need a lot of experience to trade and short the market, especially. Going long is a easy skill. All you wait is, start predicting, forecasting. This number will bounce, that number will bounce, and somehow feel that you become a very good trader. Seriously, guys, it's not for everyone shorting. What do you need to become good long trader? Wait, market drops and you just go long somehow, calculate some number from thin air. Yeah, you don't need a dictionary or PhD course. Market drops, you buy that and you hold, it goes up. Market drops, you buy, you gold up. Market drops, you buy and it goes up. Market drops, you buy, dip, you go up. Monkeys, they can trade long like that. This is like very, very dangerous skill. Okay, so be careful. If you want to get good in every department, you have to learn to short the market. You have to learn the range. You have to learn to trade both sides of the market if you have to become a good futures trader. Else, swing trading is there for everyone. No, I've seen. I was like that. Not that I'm trying to shame someone, or not that I'm trying to whatever. Like, I was same. Everyone is like that, guys. Everyone in their first, second, third year is like that. Unless they have worked specifically, right? That's why I was telling to Rupesh. It's not good to just tell that Fridays are not good for me or Mondays are not good for me. We have to do something to fix it. If you are not good short trader, you have to take some actions to be a good short trader. Again, the risk to reward is also justified. By the way, if someone tried to get the risk to reward was not good on that trade, here's your risk to reward. Take it. What? Look at that entry. If I took this much of drawdown, the rewards are much better than the risk I took. For 1,500 drawdown, I made $2,600 profit. Don't trade E-minis if it scares you. Trade micros. Keep averaging down. That's another myth. People keep averaging down using micros. They anyway plan to trade 6-7 micros. They place one micro, market goes 100 point. They put 2 more micros. They put 3 more micros, another 50 point down. Average is good. They come on the line, on the social media, and then they start posting 6 micros, $600 profit. Yeah, but what did you do to get those 6 micros in? Did you get all the 6 micros at one spot? Like I put 3 E-minis at the same spot. No, they are evaluation. You pass the evaluation and then you get funded. Profit INC with Take Profit Trader. They don't have direct funded accounts. Also, the account is blown that way. CP, yes, exactly. I mean, it works as I mentioned, right? Most of the time it will work. That's why people who average down using micros, they will have a very high win rate. They will have a profit factor of 5, 6, 7. For $1, they are making $7. Yeah, because they keep averaging down. But that one day where it will not bounce, where it will cut through like hot knife through butter, yeah, this is going to be disastrous. That one day, even one trade is enough to blow months and months worth of gains. Every asset class is selling right now. Even gold selling off. It was initially looking good. Gold now starting to sell. So yeah, guys, at least in this community, we don't live in euphoria. We understand the realities of being a trader. We understand the reality and dangers of using E-minis. We realize the extreme danger and the risk in the market during the sell-off. We acknowledge it. And then you switch to E-mini to get back, right? Double the damage and quickly blow the account, remaining money.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the New York Fed inflation expectations.
Yes, Lauren. Second deviation moves. That is what you're tracking now. Ibrahim, good that you added funny emoji at the end. So I don't understand joke. I would have seriously considered as an inquiry and started. You know my answer, right? I don't read any books. I hate text messages. I hate emails. I hate DMs. I just cannot read anything. So no, yes, it was a joke, I know. But I would still like to repeat. Don't ask me about books. Don't ask me about any influencer. No one to thank. No one to dedicate anything. Except for myself. You just wanted to hear my voice. You just wanted to tickle me. My wife does that. She, knows I don't understand sarcasm. So she, seriously, with a poker face, says something which is a joke, and I start reacting. All she likes is, I become little angry and start, over explaining thing, and then she's like, and then slowly starts laughing. Sunday it will open to the moon. Sure, Daniel. Buy it now. Is there any news? At least we had some tweet last time. There's not even a tweet. Is it true in your native language too? No, in native language I do understand sarcasm. I think I just growing up I didn't study in the English medium. That was my main problem. But I was forced, right? Everywhere I studied, they said like he's good, he's smart, he's intelligent. Put him in a better place. They pushed me out that we can't handle him. Same thing happened in my work life also. I just cannot work with people, guys. That is my problem. Every 2-3 years, that's why I kept moving around in my work. I just cannot work, especially with my bosses. Anyone above me, I cannot work with them. I'm not a people person. Here, as I mentioned, you like me because I stick to the point. I am like very clear in my analysis. I have a plan. I do get angry. I do get upset. I do react. But it is all for the strategy. It is all for the technicalities. It is all for like what I'm saying What you
In
are
5
saying,
minutes' time, we
it is
expect
all
the New
like
York Fed
technical.
inflation expectations.
You don't see me getting angry based on like any other whatever, like people, I don't know, fight over politics, they fight over opinions. No. Is there a reason what caused the sale? No, it's just overbought. Nvidia, all you need is one. Nvidia is the linchpin, right? I told you. Nvidia coming into the 2 deviation move, guys. See, that's the thing. People are searching for a reason. Nobody asked for a reason last week, right? Nvidia went into the 2x move. At some point, it was even going in the 3x move. All it is doing is now selling off from midpoint into 1x and from 1x into the 2x. Just giving back last week's gain. That's it. People bought into this
Bank of
euphoria, 5
England's
trillion.
MPC pill
Look here.
asked about removal of careful from BOV's gradual and careful language, says it should not be over-interpreted.
So again, guys, it is not a full-fledged sell-off. What do you mean by that? If market is down so much, you're stupid, you're crazy to say like that. Let me show financials. They are still flat. They are not even negative for the week. You see this financial blue line? That is where they are flat for the week. They are not even starting to sell. You want to see healthcare? Healthcare is still positive for the week. It is still up. Energy, it is still up and it might even go for the upper edge of the expected move. So I don't know, guys. Heat map, I don't know who saw red. I mean, there are strength in this market. Apple did not even sell. Apple is even positive for the week. Look at that. You want to see Amazon? It is still positive for the week. Just now it turned negative little bit for the week. It is still flat for the week. You want to see Google? Google now starting to sell. I mean, you haven't even felt the fear. Like if everything gets correlated, if everything starts selling together, there will be nowhere to hide. So that's the thing, right? People are just always seeing the face and the like headlines, right? Market sells off, Dow is this many point. They never see underneath the surface. It's not even selling. Selling is not even begun yet. What if there is nowhere to hide? There is no financials to hide. There is no healthcare to hide. There is no energy to hide. There is no Microsoft or Apple or Google or Amazon to hide. Microsoft, no, it's already selling. So they are already taken behind the barn and short. Microsoft and Meta twice. But some of this name, right? Like all these sectors and all, which are still okay, strong, rotating, getting the rotational money. What if they all start selling and there is no way to hide? That is the real, selling. So this is still normal, still garden variety, still rotational play, still targeting few names with the weakness and the bad earnings, like Microsoft softer earnings, Meta bad earnings. So real selling has not even begun. And Nvidia just, guys, as I told you, just giving back last week's gain. Last week it was up 2.5 or 3 deviation. It is just coming back 2 deviation down.
Bank of England's pill says I would emphasise continuity of Bank of England's policy, not relatively modest changes in language.
Dollar, I don't think so. Dollar is doing anything. A little bit of bid back in dollar. Yeah. So are you long or short RDGD?
1
No
minute
longs
remaining.
here, guys. Yeah, we could get a reversal at some point. Be careful now. We are approaching some extended, stretch of that rubber
10
band,
seconds.
and it could snap back in very fast.
New York Fed says October 1 year ahead expected inflation 3.2% versus September's 3.4%. October 3 year ahead expected inflation unchanged at 3%. October expected house price rise unchanged at 3%. October's expected commodity price outlook was mixed. In October, household labor market outlook is mostly negative. The New York Fed says October perception of current financial situation has worsened, and October expectation of future financial situation has declined. We have posted the link to the New York Fed survey of consumer expectations on the feed for those interested. The Russell 2000 index hits over 7-week low, last down 1.2%.
Gold starting to move back up. Yeah, nothing much to talk here. Markets are selling, and I would definitely would not like to put number. Go buy this. Commit suicide. Look here. What this market tells you. I don't know. It's all sell. Like I don't know. It's sell. Complete sell. Who cares? Like you got few tactical small bounces along the way. You cannot bank on those lucky bounces in between. This market was always sell since last Friday. That's why so much of proud in my analysis and trading. People can I may have it if I calculate it, but we have our 2 deviation move. Why do you doubt our 2 deviation move? It's almost there now. So you want to know ahead of that. Okay, I'll try to drop it in the new paradigm Discord, guys. Okay, so check the Discord, guys. I am under our section and I'll try to drop it in the post tab also. I'll not do all formatting and all, but the numbers they are dropped. A plus B square to AB. Check out the levels, guys, under the Discord section. Leave the calculation part for me. You pay me money anyways. There's a video. Can you explain? I am not going to explain something. There's a video. Watch video, Rumi. There's a video which explains the 2 deviation move and all here. Go under the video section. It explains the expected move, standard deviation. It also talks about 2 deviation. It also shares my formula as a member, expert, master, new paradigm. Everyone has access to that video. Let me focus in the market for now.
In 10 minutes' time at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, we're expecting Trump to greet the Hungarian Prime Minister. US Treasury Secretary Bessent says everyone must work to stop China's control over rare earths, further saying all hands on deck to end China's grip on rare earths.
Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show. At least I have kept you on the right side of things. Wix up 13%. Bring it on, Sergi. Like we like people blow accounts or face problems when the markets are this volatile. We enjoy it. We look forward for the sell-off. I look for the high Wix. If anything, my strategy is best suited for very high Wix environment. Like you have crazy Wix spikes, bring it on. It works very well. These are the best days of our strategy. Like when the Wix spikes like this, these are some of the best profitable days for us. This is like normal. Everyone, yeah, buy that dip and you'll be fine. Not here, not in this kind of a risk zone. Anyway, it is a very conscious effort over 3 years we have made to arrive to this stage. So I am feeling very proud, happy, and these are kind of celebration days when people are like really scared in the market, don't know what to do. None of their longs work, none of their shorts work, because as soon as they short, it started ripping just to blow their account and then started dropping again.
So reminder, at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Trump is to meet with Hungarian Prime Minister Viktor Orban. The video is on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, I try to highlight, right? Gold was ripping up. Gold is pumping, guys.
Spot gold rises nearly 1%.
Yeah, everyone saying gold is ripping. So I told you, right? Gold starting to go up. Now everyone sees it. Gold is ripping. Gold is ripping. Yeah, gold rip just to go back onto the daily high. That is what was priced in for today for gold. This is yesterday's close. It was supposed to go here. It is right in one move. Got that done. Algos, it's not human buying this. I'll go straight away buy the midpoint. Look at the. I know, guys. People who are on the sidelines. This is what you are missing. Look at that. If this doesn't impresses you, I'm sure, like, this is not the right place for you then. So you see here, the bottom is to the penny. This is Friday midpoint. This is Friday mid. See this? Friday M mid to the penny. one straight move, a pause because there is a level here. That's the only pause. Like look here, there is a level here. There is a pause here, pause here, here. Of course, there is not something mentioned here, but next pause here, and next pause is right over here, daily high. That's why people love my levels. They are well calculated, well done. Algos institution use those numbers. Others, they think I just get lucky. I draw a few lines. I try to upsell them my levels. Such is life. Does gold affect NQ? I don't think so. Sometimes it can be in the negative correlation, sometimes can be positive, depends on the cycle, not necessary. It's an individual product commodity. Yeah, someone taking out money from the equities could go in the gold. It happens sometimes, like US dollar, gold. They can be safe haven sometimes, but not necessary. We had gold going up along with the Nasdaq all-time highs last few months now. Now today Nasdaq is dropping. There's no direct positive or negative correlation.
Voice news disconnected.
Mm-hmm. Could fall through 2x level like 2 weeks ago. Yes, it can happen ARL. That's why we just mark them. 1x, 2x could go into 3x also, just for the awareness. Unless you see some buying on the ground, we don't consider it as a reversal. Yeah, in this volatility, yeah, they can create some bluff, small, higher high. That's why I always recommend. You can see that I'm watching in a higher time frame. If there is any reversal, I would like to see in a higher time frame. Here, like this is good while I'm managing my position, while I'm in the trade, trying to take profit, trying to trail tight. This doesn't help me with the decision making. Like this higher high means nothing. Yeah, you have to see clear, like break above this 850 area, then we'll consider something serious. Below 850, everything is like bluff. So gold, I tried to show you, right, how it was so impressive that it was priced in, how much we are expected to move from previous day's close to today's high. I'm sure, again, after showing that precision and all, someone might still not be very convinced and impressed. So here we are, after starting from our midpoint and hitting the high, straight move up, hitting that high, and a straight move down. How about that now? Still not impressive, huh? You go die. Then maybe I'll feel little impressed. That mind died trying to explain the market to me. I feel sorry for him. So guys, this is how market functions. Okay, this is how gold level also perfect. Yeah, gold. That's what I was trying to show. Market does not work based on anything else. There are bets in the market. It's clearly that's where the bets were. That's where algos drew the market. If there was bullishness, take it to the point where it is already priced in to move. Take it to that point and bring it back down. Simple, guys. There is no indicator, there is no gap, and there is nothing. There is no other transaction than what are the bets in the market. That's why I specifically warned you, trade micro in the gold. It is a big product. You don't want to trade E-minis in the gold. Trade 1 or 2 micros are enough to make money in the gold. Hit the like button, guys. Here's the link in the chat one more time. I know these days I think nobody else is watching other than members. So no point in advertising. But in case there is someone out there, not a member, wants to become member, wants to learn more, I teach everything. How I use those levels, how I mark those levels, what is the psychology behind buying, selling. Yeah, the poor part is the channel was growing rapidly, guys, when I had no sense of what I was talking about. Not like that, but still not this level of expertise, not this level of madness. People were joining left and right. I would keep blowing account, do bad trades, average down. All crimes were accepted. I don't know. Now perfectionism, all this education, learning, knowledge, skills.
Tesla shares extend losses, last down 5.4%. The S&P 500 quickly fades further, down 1.3% to a session low.
No levels on yes and down, no down. I shared few levels for new paradigm. I'll need time, guys, to calculate the level. I am trading my accounts. I cannot further multitask. I'll have to calculate the level. I need time for it. If you're not over trading, they're not interested. It's okay. Okay, something could happen here, guys. Be careful, top of the hour. And there is only one risk now. The risk is on the upside. You short this or you try to stay stubborn and short any pops, you might get squeezed back all the way into the VWAP. Yeah, I have seen some of these streamers, like, especially the white dudes. They are like, 1,000, 5,000 live viewers. Maybe I need to hire one of you guys, to be my face. I sit across the table. I make you talk. I'm not fitting in anywhere in this US audience. Not like that. I think it's money. Maybe next year I'll see. I'll try to bring some money thing more. Payouts, PNLs, those kind of stuff sells much easier. Soon you'll be able to use AI for an identity. It works for the offline videos, Blaze. There are some channels which use, recorded videos, like you record a script and put a, like, whatever celebrity name or face, or, some random AI generated accent and ethnicity. you pick, right, a black person, a white person with this accent. It will read out the offline video very well, but not for the live streams. Live stream, I think there are some filters and all that might work on the face. A lot of time those are spam viewers, not real ones. Yeah, I have seen that also. People buy views and the subscribers. I think I told you, right, in June, July there was a significant shift. Google was getting ready for, I think the face reveal is not, it's a big problem. And in India, I think in India I have seen many YouTubers, they are getting demonetized if they are not showing face. Like, they have to show face to stay monetized. If this happens, then yes, for sure I'll show face. Else why to be on the YouTube at all? Right now they are not demonetizing US, and they still demonetize the AI generated videos. Like, if it is a AI generated script video, they don't monetize those videos. Google wants real human, doing the videos, talking. Yeah, that's another Ubisoft. Make yourself a friendly, young, handsome avatar. Young and handsome is very important. Alpha image is very important for the internet. Or give the giveaways, right? Free giveaways. Just start rotating that wheel. Let people go crazy in the chat. Giveaways. Play some games. Duck, go, marbles, something, right? Ping pong. How do you stop doing? Like, why? Revenge trade and blowing. It is a very, personal thing, right? People who are mature, they will realize they have lost a lot doing that. They learn their lessons. Or set a rules. I always say rules are the best. You make a rule. It will take 5 trades today. No matter win or lose, there won't be a 6th trade. If you make a hardcore rule, Second, you set the drawdown limit. These days this platform provide risk setting where you say you have total 5,000 or $2,000. You set a limit. If I lose 1,000, like in my AMP personal broker, there's a 50% limit already set. If I'm trading with 5,000 and if I lose $2,500, it liquidates me and I cannot trade rest of the day. I have set it in the rhythmic myself. If I lose 50% of whatever capital I'm trading, just liquidate me.
Meta say they're investing $600 billion in American infrastructure and jobs, including industry-leading AI data centers.
That works perfectly. You block yourself. Even if you try to go and change the settings, you are liquidated. You cannot trade that day. You have to wait for one day to be able to trade again. There is an indicator like affordable indicator here which comes in the banner below. That has that risk algorithm or risk manager which liquidates you. You set your own limit and that day it locks you out. You cannot trade. Even if you want to overtrade, you cannot overtrade that day because you have lost a certain amount of money. You are locked. So yeah guys, check it out. Once that banner appears in the section below, I'll try to highlight it. Affordable indicator. Generally, as I said, I didn't go with them because they are indicator because they have been contacting me for last 6 months, guys. But seeing that indicator name, I thought like it's not my style, right? I'm never using any indicators myself. Why I should ask others to purchase indicators from me, right? So I never promoted them. But I really like the risk manager feature they have. And I think NRG is the one good example in our community who is demonstrating that. If you check out his accounts he shares, his PNLs and all, it has a risk manager. It locks him out, right? You set your own goal, like what is your profit goal? Let's say $1,000 profit. It made $1,300. Good. Loss, especially you can see, right? Loss goal is set, action, like whatever, like it locks you out. You cannot trade anymore that day. Here, locked out, cannot trade that account, done. Goal achieved, don't over trade that account. Pick up another account, trade that, do a mess. You can see, right? A messy day looks this beautiful, that you have profit 1,000, and then a losing trade here and there, maybe a smaller account, and a big loss, maybe a blown account. That's it. One casualty and 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts are winner. This is very good, guys. That's why I went with this. Seeing our community traders use it successfully. So yeah, this is awesome feature. Check it out. Once it appears in the banner, I'll try to highlight what I'm talking about. Look at that. On a good day, you keep hitting your goal. Yeah, so I do it manually, but it is not everyone is able to do it manually. But since I am recommending, I am purchasing myself affordable indicator. Hopefully next week onwards I'll try to use it more, but I manage it manually. Like my losing days are like this, right? Don't trade all the account that day, accounts which are in green. Yeah, if I reach the profit limit 4,500 buffer that day or 50% consistency reach, stop trading, pick up another account. Few accounts blown. This is how my losing days look like now these days, right? Losing day here, another losing day. So that is the only way, guys. As you mature into second, third and fourth year of your trading, you cannot keep blowing all the account one day. If you are not able to exercise self discipline, use tools like this affordable indicator or whatever tool is out there which works for you. Look at NRG. He's really I think this year belongs to NRG. He did mention last year next year will be my year, and he is really proving it. Very proud of him. He is day one subscriber of the channel and the community. I stopped the gold rally. Yes, it came all the way back down. It was a squeeze. So yeah, guys, I was trying to search more losing day for me. I don't have many losing days. So yeah, here another winning day, and that day I blew few accounts. That's how the losing days should look like. Not everything should be red. Yes, few accounts, if you're trading 10-20, can have bad trades and you can blow. Few accounts, unless you are a really bad trader, really revenge and emotional trader, then yeah. So check it out, guys. Once, as I mentioned, right? That could be the trade of the year, the gold trade. Yeah, I know. full rotation down. So yeah, there's that indicator I was talking about. Look at the banner below of the screen. Affordable indicators. They have obviously some professional chart trading tools. Like with NinjaTrader, you can have one click, stop loss, one click limit orders, and some tilt mode and all. More importantly, that dashboard suite, which contains a trade copier, first of all, a trade copier and a risk manager, that is at 40% off. Risk manager locks you out in case you are losing, in case you have reached your profit goal, prevents you from over trading by locking your account that day. Again, there are many more nuances, features in that, and another is the duplicate action or a trade copier. So you can purchase trade copier alone for 40% off, but I think one should prefer the entire suite consisting of trade copier and the risk manager together. And obviously, you can check out if you want to. Here's the link in the chat. Especially, yeah, it says November 2, I think, but the deal is still on. Here's the link in the chat for you to check them out. When you click on that link, affordable indicator, it should bring you to this site. Let's go to that site. You can see they have a NinjaTrader indicator. Like this is that one, right, which I was showing to you. Energy is using, and more importantly, they have various good products. I think if you go under their NinjaTrader indicators, they have some indicators also. If someone is into indicator, I am not, but they have enhanced order flow, yeah, and all. If you see Yeah, you can see, right? Duplicate account action, risk manager, account dashboard, basic chart tools like some basic one click button, chart trading tools, professional chart tools, close bar entry, advanced exit order management, bracket entries, price based entry, order flow entry orders. You can also do automated trading using their tools. They have iceberg entry orders. I know people love iceberg orders. When they say big order, they would like to go long short. Yeah, check them out, guys. The link is shared in the chat. Key level confluence, price action confluence, support resistance, first touch signals, best moving average trend indicator, impact order flow indicator. They are real deal. They go much deep. Check them out. The link is shared in the chat in case someone is interested. I would at least bare minimum I would go for the trade copier, because you see, right, trading one account is all the time is very risky. Second I would go for is the dashboard, right, like trade copier. And the risk manager, right? Those are the two products. So seems finally we are getting some buying now in the market. Is it from our 2 deviation move? That is our 2 deviation move. Again, keep watching, guys. Just keep watching. Do nothing. Take no action. You will be very successful one day. But if you take action, do something, learn something from good people, mentors, learn from other good traders here in our community. Yeah, maybe things will turn around for you. Why are you not going long then? It's okay. It's my choice. Maybe I am long already. Here I have to be cautious with E-minis. You already have affordable trade copier for a year. Works great. Highly recommend if you trade prop firms. I've been using the accounts dashboard and risk manager for over 6 months. So you can see, right? That's why I said, right, I would never go for indicators and all, but I saw many traders in our community like direct advisor, trap trader, energy, and I think someone else, candlestick, or someone also mentioned they also use it. Works great. Yeah, guys, it's only our members and our community are successful with some tools or with some prop firms. Only that I like to promote. Gold is really the trade of the year, guys. Today what we witnessed in gold, look at that, guys. Look at that. In gold went up all the way from our midpoint into the daily high and coming straight back down and completely reversing the entire move. I had purchased Replicanto from trade flow bots. It was like 3 years ago. I've been using that. It works best also. But yeah, this is, as I mentioned, right, it's a complete suite. So if one has not purchased an indicator, they have a good suite of products to choose from. Like along with the trade copier, they have risk manager, which hopefully works across all the accounts to lock them out. And indicators, I think it works across all the accounts. You can choose any number of account you want to lock out after profit goal or the loss goal is reached for the day. Okay, starting to come out of the downtrend now. Finally, buyers in the house. Preet, you got the NPL level trade on Russell. Yeah, it looks very beautiful. NPL to all the way till Masters. Yeah, I have seen only those traders who are very confident, who are like don't have any skills, skin in the game, who are just analyzing from the sidelines. This could happen. Then they come back and say, "I told you, I told you." So it is not easy and very treacherous, right? Or treacherously hard, as ARL mentions in the chat. Looks easy. How difficult it could be to buy low and sell high, right? Add parameters, which we do, like you cannot take this much drawdown. If you make profit, you cannot make more than this percentage of profit, because there is a consistency rule, there is a daily loss limit, there is this condition, that condition, there is a live trailing, which is like not even real. Like live trailing in a real world, there is no live trailing. You made $500 profit, you did not close the trade, it came back down and it stopped you for, let's say, $20 profit instead of $500. So it's okay, you still made $20. No, but in the prop firm world, you just lost $480 because you did not take the highest profit. There was a live trailing, which now removes your drawdown room. From starting 2000 drawdown room, now you are $480 less. You got punished for not taking the highest profit, and you are supposed to know the top and the bottom. So it is very easy, right? When you don't have any risk involved, you don't have these parameters which I work with here on the live stream trading e-minis, this and that, managing chat, managing this. It is very easy to be on the sidelines, without any skin in the game, without any risk, right? No sword at your throat. It becomes very difficult when you change the parameters. And only those kind of traders I have seen very confident and happy. Yeah, it's a different game we play. You're playing, let's say, whatever, like small home game versus very like MMA fighting. It is that kind of a difference. Like you're playing with your brother and sister. You fight. Everyone fights with their siblings in the kid as a kid, right? Now, I don't know these days. This is not a culture, but growing up in 80s, 90s. You fight with your siblings, you fight with your cousins, but yeah, go into that octagon. It is that difference now. Especially with e-minis, it is very dangerous. It is a very high risk, very high. No, it is the fact. Trailing drawdown is the killer, and especially if you are trading e-minis with the Nasdaq, need serious balls. So we know, we know. That's why I acknowledge, I admire, I respect people who are doing everything and still making payouts. And people, that's why, right? A lot of praises to Deepu, Energy, and who else we saw there in the chat, right? Hedge trades, and there are many who are not sharing that PNL and payout. That's fine. It can be privacy concerns. But yeah, this is a different ball game. The people start comparing and showing their greatness with different parameters. How can you be comparing lemons with watermelons, or pineapple with banana? It is a total different ball game. Prop firms, managing e-minis, this kind of a risk, this kind of a craze, versus doing something different. You like hedge trades and Energy. So they Energy is really, he has really worked hard. A lot of respect to him. He struggled, he acknowledged, he accepted, he was very honest to accept in open with all of us in the community. He struggled for first 2 years. He even had to create a daily budget or monthly budget of how much he can afford to lose, and then he almost came back from very lows to now
US Senate Majority Leader Thune says there's possible vote on a bill to pay some federal workers today.
I mean, that's what wins the heart of the community or the trading world or whatever. We know what what it takes. I know what it takes to trade E-mini, what fear I feel in my heart to trade E-minis. Such a dangerous product, guys. Nasdaq, it is very difficult, very
And
difficult.
Dutch PM Schoof says China are to resume Nexperia chip exports.
Having $20,000, $50,000 account, trading 4-5 micros, it's different parameters, right? You should not compare. These are totally different playing fields. Nobody cares, right? Market went or up, down. All we care and accounts care is where you very precise in your entry based on the parameters you are defined with. Like here in prop firm, the parameters are very tough. So it is a different, like we are trying to get pro level trading, some institutional grade trading done here. Like algos, institution use algos, big machines to do this kind of trading. We are as a human trying to do it manually, right? It's a total, there's no comparison. I get this issue once in every like 5-6 months to educate, there's a difference, like when you are trading with different parameters versus what we trade. It is a total, people sometimes, when they see me losing or when they see someone struggling, they try to, cancel them, whatever. But it's not the same. It's a total different game we are playing. Profits did not came to me easily. Took 2 years for break even. Almost took 6 months to understand how this prop world works. Yes, Deepu, it is same case, right? For me also it was one complete year. And at that time in 2022, the parameters were more tough. You had to survive 40 days for a payout. It was impossible for new trader to survive in one account for 40 days in a row. After 40 trading days, not even calendar days. Trading days, 30, minimum 40 before you can request a payout. Very, very tough parameters to survive. Very expensive. There were no 80-90% deals that time. It was hardly 70-80%, 20% discount or 30%. Maybe on the biggest sale they would give 50% off. That was the max we got. So anyway, let's focus on market. Seems like we have at least stopped going down for now. I don't know if it's a question for me, Indy, or it is for Deepu, but I will still answer it. Risk management, simple. You have to be your own risk manager. There's tools we just saw, right? The affordable indicator available, who can be your risk manager if you don't have strong hands. Risk management is the key, and risk management comes from proper sizing, right? Second, after is the strategy. Second comes strategy. Strategy is all fine. Everyone has a strategy. Somebody buys, after 300 point drop and holds it for 50-100 point. That is their strategy. Somebody is capable of shorting, going long, trading the range. Somebody is only capable of scalping. Somebody is only capable of trading 1 or 2 micro and holding for very long amount of time and be patient. Anything can be a strategy. Fair value gap can be a strategy. It is number 2. Number 1 is risk management, sizing. Number 2 is strategy and the execution of strategy, which you can perfect over the period of time. You can make your own mistakes. You can learn from those mistakes. You can perfect it. And finally, and the last thing is the money, scale, big size. Then go compare yourself, how much you made this year, that month, that quarter. So that is the only part remaining. I have, at least you can see it demonstrated consistently. Risk management, even on the losing day, it is not that bad. Risk management is totally under control for me. Even today, right? I might have one losing account now into the afternoon or two maybe, but whatever is secured, it is done deal. Nobody can take the $2,095 across 3 or 4 5 accounts from me. If there is 6 account, maybe I'll pick up one account and then use some more new accounts to trade if I like the trade to get trade copied. Else I'll lose that one account, 2,600 profit will be gone, and I might blow up by losing 4,500. So total 6,000 I can lose and blow the account, one account. Risk management strategy, I mean, just saw gold. I can pull up chart and show you Dow, Russell, Nasdaq, ES, everything is working as per our level. Execution also can be perfected. Many are already perfecting using my level, right? Finally will come the scale. So then it depends on personal thing, right? How much one is motivated to make money, how much one wants to or ready to whatever, like, spend in the market, risk in the market. The rewards will be proportional. So anyway, simple thing, but people make it overcomplicated. People live in their own world, don't have sense of what is going on with others, are not ready to zoom out and look out what you are doing, what world could be doing. So yeah, be smart, guys. Be smart, be aware. Chandrika, Aniruddha, as a struggling new trader, all of this conversation gives me motivation. Yeah, I mean, we all went through this. I mean, there's no different path we took. We had equal misery, equal amount of losses, equal amount of pain before things started turning around. The only way things will turn around is if you don't give up, and the only way you don't give up is if you don't get forced out of the market. The way you get forced out of market, you lost too much, you try to scale too much, you try to go much faster, you are not capable, you have right skills, tools, knowledge, education, strategy to scale, and you try to trade 10 20 account, go aggressive, revenge trade, you did everything bad. You focus on that third aspect more, money or the scale. You wanted to get richer, you wanted to go faster, you had no strategy, you get afraid, you got fearful, then you started thinking for strategy, then you discovered me, and now you're learning to do risk management. Everything in the reverse order. First thing, even before discovering me, using my strategy, learn risk management in a paper account, learn risk management using a micro or 2 micro, then have a strategy, mine or ICT or whatever works for you. Then finally, once you are independent, you are like, do I need to guide hedge trades, Deepu, Energy now? They are their own. They might be making even more money than me on certain weeks, certain months. They are independent. They are passed out of university. So yeah, they are like, they are their own risk manager. They are their own, guide. They are their own partners, talking head, what to do in this situation, what to do in that situation. Anyway, guys, I think I'm done preaching. I don't want to frustrate people more. Thank you for the shout out. I'm always here in the background, still working my 9 to 5 job, so not always able to yeah, instead we always want good trading examples, right? We want traders who have made it, right? So it's okay, someone can be at a different pace, someone can be at a different level. This space, comparison is not a good thing. So far, I have only seen RDGT not going crazy averaging and going more than 2 contracts. That is called actual trading. Yeah, I mean, 2 contract is fine, guys. Adding 1 to 1, again, for me, I have specific levels, right? If I have 2 levels side by side, and I know this both are the key zone where market could react. By the way, Nasdaq Masters, you must be happy. ES Masters, you must be very happy seeing this pullback. So yeah, when I have 2 levels side by side, then I can add 1 to 1, but I don't go averaging down at all. It's not needed. If your strategy is good, either you were right or you were wrong, take the loss. Then sometimes I see you take a big drawdown. Yeah, because the level must be far apart. The stop loss for that trade, for that setup was far. There could be a big small vacuum zone based on which the stop loss was placed.
Trump's meeting with Hungary's PM Orban is about to start. The live feed is available on our website for those interested.
You don't add every time it goes against you unless you're confident on that level. Yes, I think I demonstrate it very consistently. I add like here on the short, I was very confident, right? In fact, I went in with 3 contract at one spot. I did not even average on. I went with 3 contract. One we booked in profit. 2 I left for the bigger flush. It came back up and gave me a drawdown. I did not add even that one contract which we got exited, right? I stayed in 2 contract and exited for profit. Simple. Here also, right, I wanted to be very sure that we are really cracking above, and I let this rally go. I don't take these tactical trades. People get confused that they picked a bottom or something. I don't know, unless it's a normal day, normal selling, then I can pick the bottom. On the extreme selling, yeah, let's be very sure that it's really reversing. Anyway, done talking, guys. Be your own good risk manager. May more power come to you. May you make more money than me. Okay, more successful than me. But yeah, these are some basic things which make trading or trader a successful trader. Risk management, a good strategy, number 2, and finally will come the money part, the PNL, the mini versus micros versus scaling versus 10-20 account versus everything in the world. You see people showing big Lamborghinis, cars, bungalows, vacations, boats, but when they trade live, the risk managers is thrown totally out of the window. They keep averaging down like crazy people. They have no plan of action, why they are averaging down, why the market will reverse, what is the reason, is there an explanation? Like gold, I specifically mentioned to you, right? It just went, people were going crazy, right? Gold, even the news announcement guy said, right, gold hitting session high, up 1%. All it did was what it was expected to do. It went from our yesterday's closing price, right? This was the closing price yesterday on the gold, right? It went from our closing price yesterday to what was expected to do today. I specifically pointed out when the news announcement was happening, news announcement and pump will happen here. I said, right, don't be very excited. It just did what it was expected to do. It hit the high and came right back down. Here people left bag holding now, buying that news, getting into that euphoria. Yeah, that averaging down thing, right? People will have no knowledge why, what. Anyway, guys, let's focus on trading. Maybe we get a trade or 2 into the afternoon session now. Seems like our rally or reversal is now at 10 still, right? At a pause. Where is your Lambo? No Lambo here. This channel community will die one day. If we don't get a fresh blood supply, some point we will die. It's okay until we are around. I still have one more mission left. It's been 3 years now. I have been working on this strategy. 2 years, January, people will complete using my weekly level. 1 year complete, people will complete using my experts or daily level. Masters level will be 9 months, and this is a newborn, right? 1 month old baby coming along well. There is one more thing left, the wealth, right? The money part. So the strategy, risk management, well demonstrated on the live streams. Finally is the wealth part. I would like to demonstrate to the world the wealth, how you create the big wealth. The most patient will stay, and that's always the case. You have to be very long-term mindset. If you are very short-term focused, short-term won't survive longer. Okay, let me go bring my food back in 2 minutes.
Trump says we are talking about meetings with Putin. In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Oil rigs forecast 414. The prior read was 414. No expectations for these releases. So again, oil rigs prior 414. Total rigs prior 546.
Because I'm back with my food. I'm just finishing up my lunch. We'll be on mute for next 5 minutes. Thank you.
So the US supports European Union by using frozen Russian assets to help Ukraine and try to stop the war. So we're shortly expecting the Baker Hughes rig count numbers for the week. Trump says the basic dispute with Russia is that they don't want to stop the war with Ukraine. US total rig count 548, 548. That's 2 more rigs added. Baker Hughes oil rig count unchanged at 414, 414. Commentary from Fitch Ratings. They say US's fiscal challenge may limit its capacity to provide meaningful counter-cyclical support to states and municipalities during a downturn. Trump says, "I would like to keep meeting with Russia's Putin in Budapest."
Yeah, well done, Preet. So you can see, right, guys, especially NPL members should know, right, why, I went for NPL group also. It was very important. They know the big difference they had in their training, in their analysis, in their control over their trading with Masters group versus new paradigm. It is totally taking it to the next level. People love Masters level, guys. I have Masters level. Yesterday, you want to see the outcome of the market using our Masters level. Look at the outcome. This is Nasdaq yesterday. Sell off, first sell off here in the evening. That Nvidia news came out right into the evening, right? 4:30 or 3:30 we sold off. Next morning at the open we sell off from the Masters level. Those two Masters level sell off until where? Next Masters level right over here. So this green line are Masters level all the way into that zone. So if 4 lines, you love it so much, they work so well. Imagine, right, those 4 line versus 5 more new paradigm level, which includes monthly and yearly order flow. I mean, this is no brainer. It is going to, make this kind of a difference. October first month, we made 93% correct trade using the strategy. This month, this month so far, couple of days, already like 7 out of 9 right trade. Failed trade generally comes during the time of high volatility. Yeah, during the time of high volatility, the fluctuations can, the algos can totally take over. They can create a fake bluff, like in the morning also, right? It was nothing wrong with shorting the market.
Will end in the not too distant future.
Look here, I'm short here. Here also I'm short, but that 2 green candle created a big scare. But look where we are right now. Right decision to short here. But if you had got it wrong, see from the same level, if I may have shorted a level into this same level here, short work, but somebody again, without doing the due diligence in that same area, thinking that it came down, it is going to again reject. Without doing due diligence, you take a short at that level, then you get stopped out. So you also have to have sense, right, when to short. All those things is what we talk and discuss, and having those many level to Support your analysis. Very hard to get wrong. Generally it is very hard to get things right. No matter what I do, I lose. Is the sentence. It is very hard to get it wrong when you have this much of analysis packed into your strategy. You just saw the gold trade this morning, right? It is already priced in. What are you making headlines about? Gold rallying to session high 1%. Yeah, that was already priced in. After doing that, it has no more interest to go up. Gold is not going up anymore. Anyway, are Nasdaq and ES going up? Yeah, they can go up. Why not? They are making an attempt. Eventually, they are going to go past that 864 area.
Trump says inflation is at a perfect number. Surely expecting the result of the Fed reverse repo operation. Nine counterparties take 4.903 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation. And Trump says it's up to Democrats how long the shutdown will last. Trump says he doesn't know how long the shutdown will last. Trump ends his remarks at the White House with Hungary's Orban. Currently, Treasury Secretary Bessent is speaking at a Boeing event in Charleston.
So yeah, breaking out of the resistance finally. Now would be the time to see if we can keep squeezing into the end of the day. this is going to be again a trap to bring all the way into the session lows one more time.
Canada's Prime Minister Carney says he expects that talks with the US on trade will resume at some point.
Difficult to catch. Yeah, that's okay.
The Canadian dollar extends gains, up 0.5%.
Mark Johansson, buy. Sure, I'll buy. I'll buy soon. MT, when is generally the right time to look into buying stocks when the market has gone down significantly? I know no one can time the bottom, but is there any indicator to look for? Mindful trader, just check out today morning's new paradigm pre-market show. We had a detailed discussion, and with the example and everything is there in that video today, because now is the time, right, where we should start looking what we want to shop and what not. So today, yeah, we specifically focused on that aspect today. Mercedes, good day. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for always bringing me a flower. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. German trader guys in the chat. Mercedes. Right? Mercedes, you are based in Germany, right? BMW is better. Get both. This is a song from a rapper in India. चाहिए मुझे Beamer or Benz both. Oh, sorry, did I just short? I thought someone asked me to go long. I'm sorry, I disappointed you. I just shorted and made some money. I kind of forgot. Someone asked me to go long. I'm sorry. I instead shorted the market. Yeah, Mercedes, you're based in Germany, right? I remember talking to you long ago. You're based in Germany, right? A while ago. Okay, so are you in States now? Oh man, sorry guys to disappoint you. People were so looking forward for the long. I shorted and the market came down because of my short. Okay, you are still in UK. Nice. Masters, that trade was dedicated to you. That's so kind and good compliment. Thank you so much, Mercedes. Yeah, guys, jokes apart, I am definitely not looking for any help in the chat. So yeah, please keep it to yourself. Your call outs to go long or short, numbers. It's okay. Once in a while, you can ask, right? Does it look like a good buy? I feel like we could face a resistance here. But strongly pumping your level in the chat, like it's a buy, 24,000 is a buy, 893 in ES is a buy. Don't do that, guys. I mean, everyone is a good trader here. As I said, right, this is a community of long-term traders. If yesterday 893 was a buy, where are we right now? Here's that level, 890 something here. I don't know, 793 or something. Yeah, 711 was my number yesterday for some bounce there. Look here, 783, I think 6,783. Look here, we are down from that point. In fact, that acted as a resistance. This was a bounce point to take a trade into that level, our weekly low into that area. And from that point onward, today we made a low of, from that point onwards, we have made a new low of like 130 points. So people have no idea, guys, and it's okay if it works, go, more power to you. Take a long, rise it to the moon, take it to the moon. I'll draw a moon here. By the way, this month is a very good month for, I think, your, whatever, I don't even know the terms, right? People who watch the night skies, I think it's red, what do you call it? Meteor shower or something? Red moon, celestial events, right? Red moon. What else is there this month? There is full moon, obviously, this month, and red moon. Yeah, so take it to the moon from there. While the market is here, 130 points down. Astronomer advisor, you are like me. You are good trader, not a good astrophysicist. No, red moon night. Maybe it's only in Canada here. Which was visible in North America and South America. Blood moon, right? Blood moon. Super moon. Yeah, super moon is there for sure. But November.
Canada Prime Minister Carney government wins vote on Canada's budget amendment.
Yeah, this is the thing. Seven stunning celestial. First of all, this one, right? Taking it to the moon. This is the eighth one. Other seven one I'll read out. Okay. Uh, Seven stunning celestial events to witness during November 2025. Sudden meteor shower, torrid meteor shower, super beaver moon, and I don't know. So a lot of things, you know, to witness during November month. Amazing celestial events that bless the sky in November 2025. So yeah, meteor shower. You're like you're what is that? Man turns into a fox or something. That movie, right? Full moon. I am not into all these things. Meteor shower. So there are many events, guys. Micro new moon. I don't know. Can you see Uranus? Uranus reaches opposition, meaning it lies directly opposite to the sun relative to Earth, and it is at its closest point to us. This event allows Uranus to shine at its brightest and be visible all night long. Oh my goodness, you can see all night long. While it looks like a faint star to the naked eyes, binoculars or a telescope reveals its distinct blue-green hue. Hue. This is the best time of the year to observe the distant ice giant planet. Yeah, guys. Werewolf. Yeah, what is that werewolf, right? I even forgot. I don't know. People were going crazy. I mean, I never seen grown up, watch the Fox movie, human Fox movie with that excitement. Who is that actress who became very famous? Twilight. Yeah. Then you are like into this all stuff, looks like. Twilight Saga, right? And what's the actress? And while you're on the role, then why don't you tell us that actress name and the actor name? They were the power couples. Oh my goodness. Twilight cast. Not the screen name, not their real name. Yeah, that that's her real name, Kristen Stewart. But what was her screen name in that movie? Jacob was one. I remember Jacob. Bella. Jacob. I remember Jacob. Look at here. Jacob, Edward, Bella. That was one thing, back in the day. If you have not watched Twilight, I mean, you're not, you're not latest and greatest. Oh my God, Zen is quite a fan. Looks like for this Twilight movie saga. Yeah, back in 2008, right? It was back in 2008. So we are 2025 now. It was kind of a thing back in 20. Everyone we started working. I was 3-4 years into my work on job life, and people are going crazy for Bella and Edward. Gaurav is also a fan, knows everything. So, is it really going to the moon? Are we going to watch all those events today itself? in the market? What does your new paradigm says? RDGD, why don't you enlighten us? I took a shot, guys. I had a knowledge it could go all the way till VWAP. That was the most I could see right over here, right when we are trying to bottom. And like I think Freda, one of the trader here in the chat, mentioned, it's good. We all can see it is going up. It is very difficult to chase the market, right? It is very difficult to participate, right, when it is moving in the one consistent direction like that, right? You'll always end up chasing the market. What I have done? Nothing. Just waited for the right moment to short. Morning shots were right over here. So I think on a day like that, there will be many moves in the market. Trade when you feel comfortable, not when you feel forced, you feel FOMO'd, or someone but ask you to go long or someone ask you to go short.
According to CNBC, Ukraine to import more US LNG through Poland.
Yeah, somebody asked me right before, what other than take profit trader has a $0 activation fees. This is the one in the banner below. Legends Trading, 40% consistency rule, $0 activation fees, and I think 80% off on their apprentice account, but it has activation fee, and 35% off on their elite plan, which has zero activation. 45% off on their straight to masters or funded account. Legend has, I think, both. I'm using their TradeOvet platform, but I think it has Ninja Trader as well. Yes, it has both Ninja Trader and TradeOvet. Dark side, appreciate it. You guys, long-term viewers, members are keeping me. Else this channel was long dead. You guys are supportive. Use my coupons. Join the membership group. That's why it's still beneficial and profitable for me to be here on the YouTube, on the internet. Else I would had zero motivation to come and trade here. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. As long as you are supportive, you use my coupon.
Banks line up
Become
$18
members.
billion loan for Oracle-tied New Mexico data center.
It's still a win-win. There is something in it for me also, and obviously something in it for you. I always try, if you buy a membership, I return full value to you. The levels, the analysis should be spot on, and it has to be given to you well in advance. Right now, in the moment, many people can see what the market is doing, what the market could, did, but what market will do next, not many are able to tell, and I am able to tell you at least one day in advance with my levels, with my strategy. It is at least a very structured and very organized chaos markets. So yeah, appreciate it. You have made many friends and are famous now. Yeah, amongst this small group, yes. And I had predicted this. Look at the chat, just scroll. You will see only members, or you will see very long time OG people who are not members, but they have been watching for very long. Only those kind of familiar names in the chat. I had predicted this 2 years ago itself. That's why I started on the journey. I knew what I was going to do, what time it was going to take me. Any project I had done in my IT career was 2 to 3 year project. My IT friends will know, right? Any project implementation we do in IT, it takes 2 to 3 years. So I had launched this journey back in January 2024. I knew it is going to take me good 2-3 years. Now the surprising thing is I completed in 2 years itself. I thought it could take me up to 3 years, because that's where we go live, right? In IT projects, there is a initiation phase, then there is a build phase. That can complete within 6 to 8 months, but it's the testing phase which is the longest of all. And I hope now you are able to understand, members, like why it took so long. You have to test, right? You have to test whatever you have done, the strategy and all. It has to work. You have tested it for 2 years. Many of you are going to turn 2-year-old this January in the members group. Many of you will turn 1-year-old using the masters and experts level. So you have used and tested this for 2 years, 1 year, and this now for 1.5 months. Testing is what gives you the confidence, right, to go live. You did the build, developers build some project, architect, me. That's what I used to do in the IT. Give my plan. This is how you are supposed to do. Developers come and build the product. Testers, they test it. They do extensive testing, find the bugs. In our case, find the nuances, how to fix that issue, right? If the levels are far apart, you don't know how to pick the direction. That's where we added this many things, right? What this, what that. Get the confirmation from ES, even if you are trading Nasdaq. Been here since mid 2024. I know it's a community of long-term viewers. That's how I positioned myself. I could have easily used branding of payout, this and that, and one prof firm is my godfather. No, I chose difficult path. I did not choose any of the concept out there. People easily hashtag ICT concepts and build their brand and build their trading channel. Number one ICT trader, number one ICT concept follower, disciple, ICT daughter is also a channel, by the way. So yeah, I took a very different route, right? Very different strategy, even in this social media world. Went with the original concept, which world has not seen. No one has seen this, what I'm doing. So yeah, happy. I thought it could take 3 years, but looks like I finished the thing and the fully tested product ready in 2 years now. Enough of self praises. Just tell me fucking to go long or short. You have good strategy. Why don't you tell me your good strategy? Why doesn't your good strategy tell me to go long or short now? Project came in early and under budget. Yeah, absolutely. It would have been much earlier if I had launched the new paradigm back in May itself. I delayed. I waited until my own testing, until my own confidence was there, until October before launching it. But now I think we are ready. We are ready for anything. Hey, and I'm still waiting for your long or short analysis. I haven't forgotten. I know. For the starters, we are not shorting this. Okay, let's start from there. As of now, not looking to short. Respect the market, respect the money, whether prop or otherwise. Respect your rules, and the market and money will respect you back multifold. That's right. And especially don't get sucked into this, internet world. People sometimes feel FOMO'd. People make lose, go faster, go slower. It impacts your mind. Just take a step back, be in your own zone, and trade the way you want, not trade the way people want you to trade, or what others are doing. Don't try to mimic, copy, or follow. Even in my case, right, use me as a secondary opinion, like a consult. That's it. Have your own bias, have your own point of view in the market, and execute it, right? And don't force on others. Even for me, I just trade, right? I don't force anyone to do anything, or I don't like push hard, like you have to go. Like yesterday also, you saw, right? I was going for my levels. It's my choice. Even if it was risky, it was my choice to make sure that my levels work to the penny. The levels keeps you safe. Even though this is probably a net negative week for me, I think I have progressed a lot by trying to follow the rules this week and respecting money market. Yeah, it is the realization. Unless we are humbled, we realize what mistakes we have done, what needs to be done, what is the right thing to do. Like here, right, I can easily get sucked in. I was already trying to provoke, right? Tell me, is it a long or short? It's okay. For starters, as I mentioned, right, not shorting it. If I get more clarity, our levels are still there, they are working, not that it did not work. Up to VWAP, it was always expected. Above VWAP, it could again intensify. The rally could again intensify on the upside. Look at air empty. She's taking a very good route here in terms of developing a psychology, developing money making mindset. Very good. Very happy to see all those points. No, it's good. It's good. It's a bit different. As I said, right? For someone it could be technicals. For someone it could be just the execution and the money, which keeps them going, which keeps them motivated. For some it could be a little bit philosophical and a little bit pause, step back, look at yourself, look at what you have achieved, look what is going on, be aware, and then do something in the market approach. So yeah, so good. It's as I said, right? And that is good. Everyone must have unique solution and unique path. Everyone's journey is different. So longer short. We are stalling. You can see, right? Those wicks are forming both side. So that's another second starter, right? For the starters, we were not shorting. Second, now picking the direction. It is creating wick on both the sides. It is doing back and forth. You can see, right? It is building some open interest, right? So yeah, either one or the other way, there could be a break. We still have levels on the upside to tag. So yes, for the starters, again, not shorting it, it still is heading higher. Then why don't you go long? Why? I mean, we stayed patient here, did not chase the market, right? On this rally, and we got one clean move on the downside. So maybe we'll get another clean move on the downside. It's good. It's good, right? It's already a good money. 3,000, 2,000, 5,000, 7,000, 9,000, 11,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, $17,000 made on live show today. It's not enough. 17,000. There are many more accounts in my second screen and all, but I'll save it for myself for now. So this is enough, right? Money can be made not by continuously punching long and short, but by, I call it a triple feather drop, but I am just enjoying my money. No, it can happen. That's why as I said, right? We are cautious. It can happen. That's why I'm not going long. And as I mentioned, all we want is this kind of a flush. It can happen. Look here. This VWAP can later dip. If price goes down, this VWAP can come and touch this price, and in the evening when you open this chart, it will show that because the VWAP was there, market drop. But in reality, the price is rejecting already, and if it dips much lower here, because of price going down, the moving average will bend, right? And somehow this white line will come and touch this, right? It might show that in the evening someone opens the chart, it was rejected because of the VWAP. So that's how those moving averages work. In reality, price will just reject master's level. TC22 is the great short trader. Friday's short was brought to you by TC22. TC22 shorted that and called the short on Friday, guys. Which Friday drop you're talking about? This one. This is the short which TC22 took on Friday late afternoon. Here's that short. It was again a crazy rally going on. He got this short, and I don't know, it had a nice sell-off. It was supported by Nvidia news. I think some tariff related news on Nvidia, and since then Nvidia has been trending down. Today Nvidia hit the 2 deviation. If anything, your short was well timed on Nvidia, if not on Nasdaq, because on Nasdaq we again rallied back up. Right? Late in the afternoon, late in the London session, we rallied back up and then we dumped again. But in Nvidia, I think it was throughout out and out short. If you shorted that afternoon on Nvidia, it was right over here, right? If you had bought put in Nvidia at that time, we already have a Michael Burry here in the chat. His name or her name is TC22. Well, let's call him they. Their name is TC22, short on Nvidia. So guys, this is how going to be, right? For someone could be good with this, someone could be good with the long, someone could be good with the short. Whatever works for you, focus on that. work more on that, and then enjoy. You have to enjoy your wins. You have to be relaxed also in the market. Why you need to be on the horseback all the time? I want to be on the bull's back, okay? I don't like horses. I like bulls here. Market is pumping, bulls are winning. I am riding a bull, not a horse. RTGD. Well, hold it. Moon is the limit, you know, right? To the moon. And I gave you the clear path, right? Again, the positionings for the starters, not shorting it. So again, guys, people who are short, they are having hard time here. Let it go. If you are not long, at least do not short it. Wang, thank you so much for spending time trading alongside. Have a nice weekend. So Swang, I think you're still member, right? Because you're getting that icon in front of your name. If your membership had expired, that icon in front of your name will not appear. Levels aren't holding, and I'm over trading, big losing day now. So levels are not holding means you're shorting the levels. Why you're first of all, are you shorting or going long, Naveen? And which product are you trading, Nasdaq or ES? Kind of both. So why levels are not holding? NQ. Which level is not holding? Like this level here, or this rejection here, this consolidation here into the next pause here, here rejection, come back here, here rejection, here hold, here consolidation. What is not working? It's revolving around the master's level for a while. That's making me go both sides. I mean, mindful trader just put it in a very simple terms, right? I mean, you can see that even I have traded very thinly. On a day like this, you have to be very careful. I think specifically warned you, right, today. I hope you did not blow your account, which was, potential for payout. You are above a buffer. You have to trade very thinly. We had clarity it is going to go down. We shorted, and even if it went down, I stayed patient. It's okay. We got some good winners on a short. We let it completely reverse. We did not join on the long side. One potential short, and again there is a confusion, not trading. You have to be, very patient within buffer now. I specifically asked you not to trade this today, right? I even gave you a plan. Do not trade your account which are risky, because it's going to be a big move. Either you are going to get ripping rally on the upside, which you are getting now, or a huge sell off into the 2x move on the downside, right? So what has not worked? See, guys, masters who don't know what we do, how we create the plan, this was the plan in the morning, right? Either you are dropping here all the way into this 2 deviation move, 24,740 will be the low, 2 deviation move, it is going to short, and if we start rallying above this area, it will be a ripping rally all the way here. And if you want to check the reality now, before versus after, this is before. If you want to see before versus after, so this is before. Look here, there is no candle here, right? It's blue background, pre-market. And if you go and check here, this is how it played out on the short side. Rejected all our levels.
December futures settle at around
sure.
$2.48 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline.
Yeah, everything worked out as per our plan. See, the before after plan, everything worked out. That is the low. 24,740 is the low here. I mean, who else can predict that exactly that will be the low and this will be the reversal? Again, guys, if you are over trading, you are like rushing, you are taking too many trades, these all things will need to be mastered. No, it's okay, Naveen, it happens, but I specifically warned you, today will be a difficult day to trade. You have to trade very thinly, and if possible, don't trade the accounts which are very important to you, because all this, people are not admitting it, but they are the one who are shorting or doing something silly here. That is what is causing this market to rally like this. This is where like people extreme bullishness, right? Even in the chat, someone is asking me to go long. When things get extremely bullish, that is where they pull the rug like that, right? Again, people getting too bearish. We already saw someone, right? I think candlestick cricket, triple feather shot, right? Look here, it ran through, all the stop losses now. So guys, I don't know, guys, again, see what works for you guys. Everyone is their own best judge of what kind of trader they are. Long. So yeah, everything worked out as per our plan, whether it was a downside into the 2 deviation move, or as I mentioned, right, whether this was the what we had planned, everything worked out to the perfection. That in fact is the low of the day. And now even the recovery, right? Recovery back up, you can see, right? A rally into this area, pull back into this area, rejection, pause here. There is a level in between. You can see, right? There is a pause in between. If this and this is broken down into two pieces, cut by half, there is a level here also. I mean, who else can choreograph and predict this kind of a down move, up move, and with the pauses? I mean, it's already like, rigged marketplace. If it is doing this, we already know in the last 34 minutes, I have taken 3 long trades. That's good. I took 3 short trades in the open. So whatever which, side works for morning was a good time to be short. I was short. And if I'm not going long, at least I'm not, bothering the market by shorting it, right? Anyway, I would have got burned. Thanks goodness I played our plan and won early. I'm just watcher. Good job, Candlestick Cricket. So guys, see, this is always going to continue. Nothing is going to change. The change has to come like from this kind of risk management rules you will put into place. The strategy is secondary. Although my strategy, you can see, right, the way I have demonstrated the short by pre-market discussion and the actual way it has ride back using our levels. But I'll still call strategy as a secondary thing. What you do with those level, you can still see, right? You can still get chopped out. You can still not mention, like, like exercise precaution. You could still get whatever, like emotional and trade both the side of the market. New traders generally have tough time on a big range day. Always remember. So yeah, do not short this. I do not plan to short this right now. Please. That is my clear stand. Suddenly if the market drops, then don't come. See, I told you it is going to drop. It is okay. It is okay. Okay. It is okay if it drops. Maybe we'll buy it, or maybe if it is very huge drop, maybe I'll short it. It is just what I am planning to do. I am just telling my, point of view. Again, here also I specifically mentioned, right, for the starters, I am not shorting it. Once we saw some wick form here, you can see, right, those wick were forming. There was a battle going on between the long and short here, right? And clearly, if the battle was going on, it was same strength. We again acknowledge it. There is a battle going on. But once this one small red bluff and this ripping rally, they trap the short and they squeeze them. So it's clearly bulls are winning here. So end of the story. If the market drops, I will acknowledge it. I will also short it. You very well know that I am capable of shorting the market. I have demonstrated in the morning. I have made money, $17,000 here on the live stream. So yeah. Again, guys, I think sometimes people get, I don't know. There's no need to be too emotional in the market. Just, it goes up, it goes down. If it is going up, I'll go long. I'm capable of going long. If it goes down, I am so equipped to short the market. These, days, sell-off days are the best days for me. I make a lot of money those days. So at least I like to live like that way, guys. I don't care. Market can go up or down, but both sides you should be able to trade. Crazy bounce while it goes quietly. I know momentum is lost. No, I we'll see, guys. As I mentioned, I'm still not looking to short this. If there is a sudden rejection somewhere, we'll see and we'll talk. As of now, I don't plan to short this. So is this rally continuing to go in Monday also? So first of all, we tag the 2 deviation move, right? That is a good start. That is what we had planned for today. Market could go down from our 1x into the 2x. 2x held and we are now going back into the 1x. Monday we'll see. We could still come back down again. Russell back to green. Yeah, Russell just turned green now. Gap fill done on Russell. Direct home advisor, did you buy the pro version? Because you might be hearing at the delayed tick strike if you did not purchase the license. I think the license it comes for the pro version. I can enable it if someone wants to listen. It is a very, I think people got crazy when I switched it on last time. If I switch it on, and it is only for S&P 500, oil, Bitcoin. Okay, they did not add for Nasdaq. So be ready, be prepared to hear some, crazy sound now in the background. You can see, right? Tick strike. So what you are hearing is the buy sound. For S&P, it is not for the Nasdaq, it is for S&P. For NQ, I don't think so. Okay, you install that app, desktop app. ES is sufficient for any, yeah. Yeah, Nasdaq is mostly correlated. You can see, right? I told you, right? Momentum, at least for me, I wouldn't short. This is still strong. This is pumping now.
Minority Leader Schumer speaking on the Senate floor. Schumer says Foon needs to add extension of ACA subsidy to the stopgap. Schumer says the ball is in the Republicans' court.
Mr. O, are you looking for a pullback to go long? This is right now super crazy. We have to first wait for the pause. It is a very strong squeeze right now, short, and for sure people are shorting it or are still short, and that is the reason why it is pumping like this. It's a squeeze in progress. Let me know if you get really mad hearing to that tick. I can switch it off. But what you are seeing is buying. That is all buying on S&P 500. Can you hear it? At least can you hear that tick sound in the background? Financial juice. Very helpful when the market is pumping. It makes a different sound when the market dumps, okay? Very helpful. Sounds like a giant bug, a cricket or something. H trade took the profit on silence. Stop the madness, guys. But make sure that you have purchased the license and you are hearing the real-time tick, not a 15-minute, not a 15-minute delayed tick sound. Okay, By default, it could be 15-minute delayed. The ticks along with the levels are good pairing. Nice to know.
Democratic US Senator Schumer's aide says Democrats are proposing to reopen the government with a clean CR and bipartisan minibus. So as we're hearing from Senate Democrats here, we are seeing a little bit of strength come through in S&P 500 and the dollar as well. S&P just pairing some of its losses. Brent crude futures settling at $63.63 a barrel, which is up 25 cents or 0.39%.
Yeah, I know. In fact, for NQ also, I think there was some app, but it had slowed down our stream. I had tried to use it on the live stream once, but it was kind of making our stream little delayed, and it was like this sound was like, it feels good when it is new, but you can get sick sometimes hearing this noise. People were getting sick listening to this background tick sound. So we switched it off. We used to have it on our live stream before. You got 40 points because of those cricket. There you go. More sound, buying sound. So what is the sound it makes when it sells? Wait for the sell. You will know it. You will hear a different sound. Do you ever use Renko chart? No, I had used it a long time ago on the live stream for fun. But I think this tick charts work best for me. They are very sharp, precise, especially for the small time frame. They are perfect. Renko can be little bit deceiving. I think it prints. Even if the market is going down, it can still keep printing those green because the trend is still up, right? So for some red candles also, you could get chopped out while it still shows you green. You could be losing those trades. So I think for a higher time frame, people who don't have little bit more visual to confirm the trend is still up, it can be helpful. It can be helpful initially. I don't see myself using Renkos now. Tick charts, yes, I still love them. They are the best, better than the minute candles.
US stocks pair decline, the Dow Industries turn positive, S&P 500 down 0.1%.
Last time this guy came to announce about gold dumped. RDGD, yes, Renko chart can be deceiving. If you backtest on Renko, you think you can make millions in a month. Yeah, and in that, it's always in the current moment, right? In the current moment, nobody tells you what's going to happen, or absolutely no idea about the projections, what is going to happen. That is where every indicator, every strategy, every tools, they fail. And I knew this day one, seeing the market, seeing the madness, what people are doing, fighting over the internet, all these things. That's why I decided have to have a strategy which has projections, which has some impact. At least all these lines I draw, they should have some reaction packed in it. Doesn't matter whether it is a pause, consolidation, reversal, some kind of a projection which has. There you go, the sell off sound has started.
GOP Senator Daines rejects Senate Democrat offer on ACA subsidy. At 3 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Myron is speaking on stablecoins and monetary policy at the Harvard Club of New York. Text and Q&A is expected with a moderator. Furthermore, we're expecting the US consumer credit forecast 10.23 billion, prior 0.36 billion.
Yeah, it is because of the government reopen news. Democratic leader offers deal to reopen federal government with 1 year ACA tax credit extension. Yeah, there is a small catalyst, or small or big, we don't know, but there is a catalyst. I think the tick only comes when the price will break into a higher high, right? Like here right now the higher is 25,100. So if we go above 25,100, that's where tick for the longs will come. And if at all we break below this 25,040 area, right now we are approaching this Darwas low right here, 25,047. If we break below it, that's where the Celtic sound, that electric spark sound will come. No, this is not from Financial Juice. This came on the CNBC app. Breaking news. Government shutdown deal, right? Reopen deal. It's already in shutdown. The reopen deal offered by Democratic leader. No, it is not waiting for the full new high. It is starting to do tick, even if it is making this consolidation high. The sound is on. The market has to sell. If market sell, only then it is going to make a sound. And I told you my positioning. I am not looking to short. There goes the rallying into
In 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US consumer credit forecast at 10.23 billion, prior 0.36 billion. Also expecting comments from Fed's Myron, who's discussing stablecoins.
well done, hedge trades. Hedge trades, are you using our SPY and QQQ levels? It is like very accurate now, 1-to-1 with Nasdaq and ES. So if you are using SPY and QQQ levels, does it help you? Just let me know. Top of the hour coming up. Yeah, empty. Thanks. That's what I'm watching out now. Top of the hour. Final hour of the week. Fed speak here at 3.
Seeing early release of text from Fed's Myron says widespread use of stablecoins could argue for lower Fed rates. Fed's Myron says lots of stablecoin usage would likely lower neutral rate, and the widespread stablecoin usage could increase risk of hitting zero lower bound. Fed's Myron says the rise of stablecoins could drive even wider use of the dollar, and why stablecoin usage could push up dollar value. Fed's Myron says he's encouraged by stablecoin integration into financial system. One minute remaining. Ten seconds.
Okay, I see hedge trade. Okay, nice. Yeah, overall that's why we track futures very closely. It should help with everything. Futures to do stocks on based off that. Low held, right? The 2 deviation move held on the downside for Nasdaq.
13.093 billion, 13.093 billion, higher than the forecast of 10.230 billion.
VLD, yeah, I mean we could come down again on Monday morning.
The US dollar extends gains versus the yen after news of Democratic Senator Schumer proposal to reopen the government.
Yeah, candlestick cricket, you're right. Like it looks very fancy,
US dollar last up 0.4% against the yen.
seeing the rally,
Dollar
seeing the
index
sell-off.
trims losses, last down at 99.069.
But maximum number of trader will be on the opposite side of that big move and the big move down. They could be going long or they could be shorting this while it is squeezing them. So yeah, it is not bad to be on the hands. Enjoy the rally, enjoy your stocks, options, positions you may have got.
Senior Senate GOP aide says Democratic proposal dead on arrival. The GOP aide says the Republicans reject Democrats' offer to end the shutdown.
There goes the offer rejected. Naveen, lock yourself, lock your laptop, lock your account, which is now has secured its first payout ever. Naveen, well done, congratulations. What a news. Naveen has finally, qualified for his first payout. Well done, Naveen. I'm already in bed trying to sleep. Go, lock yourself, tie your hands. You did it. Well done, Naveen. Proud of you. Congratulations. Remember, it took me also 9 months. I was ready for the payout in my funded account with buffer money, and after that it took me 9 months to actually receive my first payout. I think you had couple of misses before this, 1 or 2 times, but finally you have made it. Well done. Well deserved. Congrats. It's always the first one, right? If you get the first one, you taste the blood. Others, they easily come after that. You know already how to do it now.
Fed's Myron says cryptocurrencies affect Fed and central bank must take account of them.
Yeah, got bluffed there. They did a full pullback, but it's okay. We still have a level here. If anything, I should add one more at our level. I think we still go up. This is the line in the sand. Is it a full-fledged sell-off or our line is going to hold? I think line may try to hold, guys. Be careful. Take your profit as a short. Yeah, this is the short we wanted. When I shorted first, this is the level I was trying to short for. Now that we have achieved that short, I mean, I would have normally gone long. So very bad entry there, but still overall a pullback worth buying to go long. At least that is my stand here. And I'm not joking. I do have a level here. So I did wanted to short into my level. This was the short I was trying to take. Rejection of my level, new paradigm into that area. If this level is holding, we are still targeting more higher prices. So let's see now. Now I think it's whatever. The first short which I wanted would not get. Now this long I would have gone anyway. Ideally my entry would have been here, but it's okay. Bad entry. More patience now. And if we lose this area here, it's over. No more long for me. If this hold, We still make a new higher high. Try to take one contract out here. This consolidation highs. But this is where fun begins. If this area does not hold, we are in trouble. Oh, it's going to hurt. The last trade always, sucks. If it's a losing trade, it sucks. Come on, Nasdaq, catch a bid.
Fed's Myron says innovation in cryptocurrencies impacting economy merits Fed attention.
Oh, that sound hurts you so much when you lose a trade. When you are winning, it can be a music to the ears, but when you are losing, it can really make you go crazy. Oh my goodness.
Fed's Myron says the Fed is doing a good job integrating new technology. Viktor Orban says Hungary wins US sanctions exemption on Russian energy.
Don't do that. Don't grab the liquidity and go back up. Again, that's what they did. Oh my god, this is like what confusion they are creating. Come on, get down, get down, get down, get down. Don't make that sound, guys. I think this is where we got sick of that sound. Oh my goodness. No idea, guys. No idea. They are reversing again. My goodness. They are killing me. Yeah, this flip-flopping thing, guys, this flip-flopping thing. So let's get back in that original trade. It's going to hurt me. One account. Let's see now. They it was a bluff. They trapped the shorts. Yeah. The music is back. Now keep the music going, guys. Don't stop the music. That tick sound. Keep the music going. Sound is crazy, right? Especially when you lose, you feel sick. I think that's where we stop that. It's okay. It's fun. All games fun. When you're winning, when you're losing, it is sick. And you're right. The sound is coming sometimes first, and the chart is not reflecting that. There is a tick sound, but where's the big green candle? Sound really, it's just really like, drives you insane when you're losing. Yeah, that created a little bit of drama for me. This flip-flop scenario I hate, right? Where you're forced to, flip-flop, and your original way of thinking was always right. Insane. Oh, sorry, there was a advice in the chat. I'm sorry, I'm not usually good in taking advices. But thanks for your concern, keeping up. Yeah, I might lose. It's okay. It is okay. I am capable of taking some losing sessions. But thanks for the concern. It's usually like, when I try to listen to someone, it doesn't work out well. Oh my god, still sound. Is this going to drive me crazy? Yeah, keep that tick 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 sound on, please. I do feel heat, okay? Don't you think like I don't feel the heat? I feel equal amount of pressure, heat, anger, frustration, fear, everything, okay? Okay, at least took some profit. Okay, that's some music to the ears. So if I take profit, I'll still be down $300. If this push, I will be super green again. Oh man, don't come back down, please, 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 please. Ah. I might re-add that contract which I exited. Okay, I added that contract again. No, 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 no. Oh man. Okay, back on track. It reacted off your levels are great, guys. Unfortunately, no new members, no new subscribers. Whom do we show what we are doing? Is really beyond like normal. Very extra. Yes. Yeah, I'll be back to green with this and I will have a runner. There you go, back to green. And we got a runner and a trade copy on now. You're in clear, advisor. Thanks for your blessings. Yeah, market on close is going to be heard. Financial juice is on, along with the tick strikes. I don't know, guys. Tick strike, will we be able to handle? It creates a lot of drama, suspense, especially when you're losing. I don't know. It is like someone trying to speak in your ears. Yay! You're wrong. You're wrong. 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 Oh my god. It will be a little bit of mind games. Look at that sell, but not a real sell. Oh my god, I'll take profit, but it is a runner. We'll get stopped out on a runner, but we might re-enter. I don't think it's a sell as of now. Ideally, I should give little bit wider room because next trade I'm going to go is again long. So instead of doing that jugglery, I don't know, but technically for this trade we have to take profit in the runner also. Why to give loss in a runner? Anyway, back to green. But yeah, still down $2,000 because the highest account profit was $3,000 something. It is down to 200 now. It's okay. I was always supposed to take a risk in one account. Okay, get back in the long
So just to make users aware, the market on close imbalance will not be working today. The market on close imbalance widget is down for maintenance and improvement at the moment, hoping to have it up by next week. Apologies for the inconvenience, but again, no market on close imbalance from us tonight.
So no imbalance, guys. No imbalance, but selling. Oh man.
Again, no market on close imbalance from us today. For any elite users, just keep in mind that the widget for the market on close is not showing accurate numbers tonight.
I hate this kind of stuff when they, fake, create a bluff. Not that bad, down $900 in one account. And I might copy. If it starts working, I'll put this trade in multiple account as well. I still like the longs. Come on. That's a good sound. Bring that sound back. No imbalance today. Their software or whatever their system is not working. No, it's okay. Even if this move does not go in my favor, I'm still like, if I close this trade, I'll be down $100. $925 drawdown. It is already $940 in profit, so I'm break even. Yeah, I did give back 3,000 gains, which I will like to make if I get a pop. That I will really appreciate into end of the week now. And if this pops, guys, we will have a finale moment. Anyone wants to guess what could be the mic drop moment for today 4 p.m, right? It's a tradition in our community. If we stay until 4 p.m, there is a mic drop moment. Anyone, any members? New paradigm, it should be an easy guess for you. What is the mic drop or the finale moment? Drop it. Drop it in the chat. Finale moment. 6 minutes, and what is that finale moment? Anybody? Members? Anybody? I know Deepu know it. No. Srinivas, no. 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 Why? You have to get stuck in Nasdaq. We always look for some conferences. Karan, no. My goodness, guys. Nobody's watching ES. Nobody is watching ES. Oh my god. All wrong. All wrong. There you go. Nobody watching ES. Yes, your finale moment coming up. Guys, come on. Nobody watching ES. There comes the finale moment. Look at the firework. 4th of July fireworks are on. Look at that PNL. Let's take out 1 and trail 2. Imbalance, no imbalance today. We could not hear imbalance. They have some software issues, but we still have, imbalance or no imbalance. We always have our levels, guys. The finale moment is always there. Hey, look, you're going to get a big sell candle. Okay, that's okay. It's a runner now. We are back to full green. We'll leave one runner. Sound and the price movement sometimes are not matching. So yeah, ES is home, guys. ES is home. ES is home, guys. Friday finish. Market is going nuts into the close. Already 4 p.m. So do we have mic drop moment or not? Unless you turn completely green and show more better results. Okay. It's 4 p.m. already. How much money you want me to make, guys? Already 4 p.m. Let it go, let it go, let it go until it goes up. Let it go. That was a Mickey Mouse voice? Yes, that was a Mickey Mouse voice. Hey Pluto, woohoo! Let's go to 200. Hey David, we are not done yet. Let's go get that 200. Hey, come on. Oh my god, it is not stopping at 197 also. No wonder they created that bluff, right? That confusion of long short. They were up for this huge move. Take the profit RDGD. No, RDGD is very greedy when it comes to taking profit. Okay, some important levels have reached, so I don't mind getting, taking profit and stopped out here now. It's a heavy level. This is where it was the low of the previous session. What is our level there? Okay, wait. The level is 164. Okay. Oh, you have to wait until 164 then. We have to wait until 164. But I think it's good. Let's take profit. Let's not. Okay. Wants to go up. Okay. Let's take profit at 200, guys. Round number. Make everyone happy. However, I still feel it could go a little bit more higher than 200 also. Too greedy RDGD. 4 p.m. Friday, end of the market day, end of the week. How much more money you want to make? I mean, it's all technicalities, guys. Why? When we eat like birds and shit like elephant, we take profit like birds eat and shit like elephant. That's how we lose. No, our profit should also be like eating like an elephant. You see, there's something about 200. I would like to take that as well. Stop the madness, RDGD. Stop the madness. Well, we have to create the difference, right? Good versus okay versus exceptional trader. Yeah, 200 was the number, I think. ES has a resistance, I think. Come on, 200. Let's break 200 as well. It's not obeying. It's just like that is how much pain I have suffered to understand the market. The levels are magical. Okay, enough. I think enough. We should take our profit. Call it a day here. It's 405. The thing doesn't stop me out also. Take it. Take my stop loss. I'm offering you. Please. Please take it. Take it. Touch it. Execute it. There you go, guys. Back. At least, just $600, $700 shy of highest amount. But I had few more account added in the copier. Couple of $100 there with the micros. Alright, guys. Great session. Hope you enjoyed. Please make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Great profit. See you back on Monday, guys. Watch out for all the levels over the weekend. Have a nice weekend, evening. Take care. Bye bye. We could be back selling this market on Monday. Be careful.